All right, y'all, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. We're playing Silent Hill F today. And I started playing this last night a little bit, but it was very late at night. And I think a lot of people were sleeping, so we're going to start fresh right here.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well...
Yo, we got Cold in the chat, and we got Cole in the chat. What's going on, boys?
Really?
No, there is no 7-hour wait this time.
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako...
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Yo, the music is so good. Nice to see an early stream. I keep missing the late ones lately. Yeah, I took the day off work, so we're gonna be here chilling all day. I do just need to fix, I don't know why, but my capture card is like dry for some reason. You guys see that too? I think you do. There we go, that's better. Full screen this bad boy. Yo, the graphics are so good, the music is so good. Let's get hyped, guys.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Dad's a bit of an angry
Don't
drinker.
go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Okay, here we go. This is the start of the
There's no
game.
way. Never.
I can relate to this guy. Oh, no, Cold. That's wild. Okay, so the geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Getting address change for EI. Yo, you'll have to change it on like your driver's license, all that stuff, eh? That's a fun time though. Once you get it all done, it's nice that it's complete. Okay, just looking for any collectibles here. There we go. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, echinococcus, I don't know. Just to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Why is she dressed like a bunny, though? It's a very good question. So, as part of the deluxe edition for this game, like the premium version of the game, you get this pink rabbit suit. It's kind of a vibe. You don't think so? Okay, no collectibles over here. Let's keep going. There's a spot right here. You can see the other costumes.
Guess I'll pray.
So these are like the save stations. So we can save here. And costumes. So this is the like base costume that everyone gets. This is like the standard one. This is the pre-order bonus, the white sailor school uniform. And then the pink rabbit costume is the deluxe edition. So that's why we're playing with the
Gods,
pink rabbit.
what should I do?
And I think it's a vibe. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. What a magazine article. So I did play this just a little bit last night, and I will say
Everyone.
things get very heavy
She's
very
Maria.
quickly.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
She needs a fit that actually covers her. Yeah, covered from head to toe. Especially in like early Japan like we're in right now. Doesn't this game take place in like the 1960s or something? So cold, says sin. Sin.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Creepy.
Find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Someone's going to hear you.
You traitor!
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
They sound American to me. So they do have English voice actors, but if you guys want, we can switch the audio to Japanese, because they do have like full dialogue in Japanese with English subtitles. I can't speak Japanese though, so I wanted to hear it in English. Okay, so we got a little journal here. So this is about me. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Okay, this one's about Mom. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. I think Japanese voice lines would be better, but it's up to you, bro. You think so? I don't know if I can change it now that we've started. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it means a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it's meant that I would have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Wow. Okay. Junko, older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. And Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest at the shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay. Let me see. Options. Audio. Yeah, I don't think I can change it now. Oh, language? Voice language. You want Japanese, So Cold? We're all going to be speaking Japanese by the end of this stream. Okay, we're going to keep the subtitles in English, though, because I need to know what's going on. Let's try it out. Let's try out some Japanese. I guess it makes sense. We're in Japan. Yeah, keep the English subtitles.
Yo, 相棒。あのさ。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Okay, that's one thing I did notice too, Cold. Their lips move like they're speaking Japanese, even if you switch it to English. So this fits a little bit more. Yo, we got Vittoria in the chat.
何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わない。
Here we go. Here comes the fog. It's about to get real, guys.
何？
裏切りも。
Yeah, it's good on my end too, V. Oh, can't go that way. we're cooked. Yo, if Carnage from Venom had his own horror game, this would be the demo, right? So this red stuff is like, it's plant material, but it's basically the infection that we're trying to avoid. We don't really know what it is or where it came from yet. Okay, note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name. Okay, we got red capsules. Probably China. Oh my goodness. Yo, Carnage is an amazing villain. They kind of did him dirty in the movies. Or in the movie. I guess he was only in one. Carnage is your favorite Marvel character, but Red Hood is your favorite DC character. To be honest, I don't know a whole lot about DC characters. I wish I did. I just know, like, the main few, obviously. Live action movies ruin everything. Sometimes. Sometimes they're really good, too. Like, consistently, I feel like the Spider-Man movies are good. I heard Tom Holland got injured on the set performing a stunt for the new Spider-Man movie. I guess he cracked his noggin, had to go to the hospital, and now he's taking some time off filming. I completely agree, V. Yeah, the simulated violence. He's too British to be from Queens. Yo, same with Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. If you ever hear him like actually talk, he's got a pretty wild accent. Here we go, our first enemy. Oh. We don't have a weapon, we just have to avoid at this point. The hair on her face didn't move. Weird. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Unplayable game. A bit like Christian Bale when he's dropping the when he drops the American accent. Does Christian Bale have an accent? You're blowing my mind, Cold. I've literally only ever heard him talk in Batman voice. 0 out of 10. Hair physics don't work. Okay, local doctors note there are cases where patients see improvements in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relationship to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. You know what? Actually, now that you say that, Cold, I feel like we've talked about this. I need to find like an interview of him with. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to find an interview of him using his normal speaking voice. The creepy lady limp. Yeah, she climbs things too, yeah. Nasty. Got my address all sorted out and changed over today. Yo, that's very big news, Cole. That's super exciting. Okay, we need to investigate the house. Hello there, General Kenobi. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Mandatory hellos from now on. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Oh. Perfect. Can't go out the window. Where did it go? Happy anniversary to me and Court. Yo, thank you so much. Big 8 years today. Got the back door key. What does that bloody key open? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, big Oz. Go, go. Use the backdoor key. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing Creepy Lady isn't fast. Happy anniversary. May you have a lifetime of happiness, success, and love, and yummy food. That's so nice, V. When using restorative items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay.
Yes.
Let's set this down here. So cold with the big Oz. Should go back upstairs? Oh my gosh. An amulet mechanic. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works yet. There's like things that you can provide as offerings at the save points, and then you get basically those amulets. But I'm not sure what their effects are or if there's different effects. Capsules. The monster looks like a doll some kid wrecked. Yo, actually though. Sid from Toy Story wrecked these things. Run. Yo, that's what I was just saying. Sid from Toy Story. Yo, that's wild, guys. Our brains are all in sync. Oh no. I don't like that they, like, pause whenever I'm not around. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. These are all of the... Oh, it fully restores current max sanity. These are all of the items we got from the pre-order bonus. Bonuses are all claimed. Brain twins activate. This is Japan. Cold says North Korea. No. Okay, so we can enshrine some things. So we have fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. It's a favorite offering. So it yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. So let's give that. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. So we'll give that as well. Yo, big Japan vibes indeed. No food simulator. Oh no. Oh wait. I want to save too.
リンコ
An apocalypse like this happens, I'm grabbing 2 cats in each arm and running for my life. Okay, R1, light attacks, R2, heavy attacks. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Good. And we can lock onto an enemy. You get it? Yo, that background music is creepy. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. The visual hint is shown. Use R2 to perform a counter. Okay. These messed up Barbies are weird. Toolkit restores the equipped weapon's durability. You guys probably can't see that. Let me move my camera to the other side. I think I'm blocking... I think I'm blocking the weapon wheel. Yeah, I definitely was.
シュウどこにいる
Yeah, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything I could grab. Nope. Fathead. Yeah, my body's blocking the whole weapon wheel. That headshot, though. Yeah, Bunny Girl is quick. Okay. I know I backtrack a lot here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any collectibles or anything like that. You can restore your sanity at Hakora. Okay, that disappeared too fast. We got another pipe. Am I able to walk through this stuff? I guess we'll find out. She touched the thing. It's so cold. I can legally say that. Here we go. Waiting for it to make its first attack. There we go. Oh, we missed. Oh, now we got two of them to fight. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, yo, we're gonna die. Yo. We died. Yo, pretty creepy death sequence. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, that one landed on me. Try to take it out quick. Yeah, the music is super good in this game. Here we go. Yeah, she's pissed now. A little bit overkill. She's pissed. Yo, we got Courtney in the chat. Hi, Courtney. Victoria says the end. Yo, playing this game with the Japanese audio makes me want to learn Japanese. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. Here we go. Yo, we got Chillwave in the chat too. What is going on, Chillwave? The Cold says my dyslexic ass can't keep up with these subtitles, but it's okay, it still sounds better. I'll probably play this game multiple times, so I'll probably play it in English at least once. And my sanity is draining. Joe Wick says your ass is dyslexic. Mine can't even read. It doesn't have eyes. No way. It's so cold. 12 months. whole year. That's actually wild. Time flies, eh?
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Who's this masked singer? "365 days and no Animal Crossing." Yo, every time we play it, you're busy. Visa's a handsome, mysterious man.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Alright, let's follow the mystery man.
誰なの？
Oh, his name is Fox Mask. I'm gonna try and do a stream of Animal Crossing this week. I'll let you know. Maybe we can coordinate when you're gonna be around. Good sir.
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
Take all the time you need. I'm sprinting. He's so fast. His light is blue, so you know he's a good guy. Oh, I like that, V. Blue-eyed devils.
来なさい。こっちだ。
A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay, where did our buddy go? This way. I'm an objective player. Look for any hints.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
Why would he go in there and then lock us out? Seems kind of rude.
なんでここに
Yo, it's her doll from when she was a kid. What the heck? To extol the adventure of our clan, we bestowed upon the sacred land the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth the sky by a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for prosperity. Yo, we got Ian in the chat. Says, playing a little Mario, are we? Absolutely. Colt's unlocked everything in Fortnite that you can get at the moment and don't want to play it anymore. Oh no. Okay, our second enemy type. Oh. Oh, this thing's gnarly. Oh no, we're out of stamina. Oh no. Okay, we killed it. Ian says you need to figure out your audio one day. Your volume is always too low, and I have it cranked my volume up almost to the max to hear you. Yo, Vittoria was also saying that the audio was low. Chillwave is saying audio is great for you. Audio is good for me. I don't know what to tell you. V says yours is maxed out too. Yo, I can crank everything up if you guys want, and then the people who can hear good now will have to turn it down. Let's do that. Let's crank up some audio here. Yeah, So Cold says his is about halfway. Here's everything clear. Mine was like a quarter of the way and I could hear everything. Ian's on a desktop computer, not a cell phone. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. I want to make it so that everybody can hear everything. Okay, send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. So we're looking for a crane. I believe the monster has just woken back up. Is this the crane? The crane is a bird, right? Okay, well, let's take care of our buddy. Audio's better now. Okay. Is my voice working? Or is that now quieter than the game? How's that? That's probably not changed. I feel like my mic's maxed out. I gotta lower the game audio just a little bit then. Ian says game audio is very loud, but my mic is still the same. Testing, testing. Hello. Yo, you guys are gonna be the death of me. This monster is gonna come back to life. Okay, we're looking for a crane, a tortoise, and a serpent. I think it's good now. We have to restore balance to the force, guys. And balance to our audio. Okay, one of these pictures is not like the other ones. A crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. There's the tortoise, right? Okay. Let's continue on. Ian says it's the same as when I first got here, but I already had turned up the volume on my PC to hear you. I don't understand how that could be. I've cranked the volume. And I think it's like adjusted for everyone else. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case, Ian. I want you to be able to hear. I want that so badly. Okay, we're gonna take a left up here. This way. Oh, V says on a PC I use Audio Booster. It's weird that you guys have to do that, though. I don't know why that would be. We got some tea. Okay, as long as everybody thinks the volume's good now. Okay, we're looking for... There it is, right there. One left. And it's behind us. Oh, I see. Okay, Ian can hear me, but if you tried to play like a song or something else, it would be extremely loud. That's really weird. I don't know why that is. I don't know why it's like that across different devices. Doesn't make sense to me. We're looking for the serpent now. Right there.
Yoshi. じゃあお前は試そう。
Cold's gonna do a little lurk. Got some din-dins for the chubby spawns that claim to understand the word hunger. Alright, no worries. I think we'll be here for quite a while today. Ian says, just got finished with a doctor's appointment and eating McDonald's. Yo, I could go for some McDonald's. I had some leftover pizza right before I started streaming. Ian's doing Mexican tonight. Courtney and I are going to Mexico next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And, yo, we are going to eat so much tacos, burritos, chips and salsa. Okay. Horizontal line, vertical line, and the snake-looking thing. Perfect.
あの人はいない。
Yo, pasta with hot dogs? Hot dogs in your pasta is top tier.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
Hot cat is wild.
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Ian says people only really go to Mexico for the food. Courtney and I are going to a pretty bougie, all-inclusive resort. So I'm going for the pools, the sunshine, the food, and the bottomless drinks. I'm going to take you guys with us, though. We're going to bring our cameras and vlog. I think we might try to live stream from the resort. Yo, I'm enjoying this. Courtney making deals with the cartels for a better deal. Making friends with the cartels. No, I think Courtney is stressed out about cartels and stuff.
こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
V says, don't forget to like the video. Super appreciate
簡
that.
単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
Also going on alert because you're working. No worries. I'm sure we'll still be live when you get off work.
咲子は無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物
You
しかい
don't
ない。
kick that bell. That's good advice.
以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況で。
Yeah, we are the
リンコは
the
ど
girl
こへ
wearing the pink rabbit ears.
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Yo, I don't trust him. I feel like he's not our.
よし。
I feel like he's not
しっか
actually
り
our
しない
buddy.
と。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
This is as far as I played last night, so everything from here on out is completely fresh and new for me. Your man told you to hurry up. Just looking to see if there's any collectibles here, but yeah, let's go after him. Yo, he wasn't kidding. He's gone. Focusing. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete. Hang on. While your gauge fills up, your max sanity will decrease if you're attacking using focus in action difficulties. Okay. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform focus attack. You can use items to choose clear mind to restore your current max sanity. Okay. Durability's low. We've got a toolkit, so let's repair that. Okay. Restored a little impact to our weapon. I don't know if he went straight. Let's keep going straight. Safe spot.
Mata michi ga.
Creepy scarecrow. Yo, where's it going?
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Okay, let's review some of our journal. So we've got Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFO in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. It looked like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there were times it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls because of this. I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. And this is the general store. Okay. The doll sounds like a leftist. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Grabbed by enemies, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. That is very spooky. Damn. In real life, Girlie would be dead. Yeah, 100%. Grabbed by a monster and stabbed? Someone just closed this door in front of me. I want to just explore this house a little bit first. Lock's broken. Oh. Drawer key. I wish I could expand my inventory a little bit. Damn, we just drank this tea. Local doctors note, even now the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though they discussed in the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatments. Yo, Courtney says, hi again on a break from work. Won a coffee mug today that says Big Hug Mug. 8 years married, 13 years together. Yeah, you missed it, Court. Earlier in the chat, everyone was congratulating us on our big anniversary. Okay, so however, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburuku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of a legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. We needed to find the key to get that note, so I feel like that may be an important piece of information. This is now open. This was closed before. Oh. We got claw marks here. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvaneum had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Don't like that. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case number 8. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. Okie dokie. I knew it. Oh my god. Yo, this one's whooping me. Got it.
Okay.
This weapon is in rough shape. Great. How did we get in here? We came in from the second floor. Yeah, right here. Yo guys, I'll be right back. I gotta settle my dog. BRB. I think we're good. I think he was having a bad dream or something. He woke up in a panic. Oh, what is that?
何？
ちょうどいい。この先にある咲くこんとこの神社、よく行ったな。
Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done on Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Isari-sama by holding Jichinsai. It's especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally healed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole that has a terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jijinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests, and unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senintsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. It's full of elderly believers. The shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's Inari's statue. They serve the shrine for including filling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I know it could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. The shrine didn't used to be the small shrine we know. The real shrine was situated on a mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is in present day.
咲子、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。これ。
Dear Sakuko, you must never speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Oh my gosh. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out Though they'll label you the strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
サクコンチの
Okay.
郵便受けの鍵
Nanny Lane says Joe 23. What's going on, Nanny Lane? Joe 23 goat. Well, well, well.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay, where the heck are we going here, guys? Some way out here. Oh, jeez.
りかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Ah. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Whoa. That is creepy. Oh my god, dude, that scared me. What was that for? Oh, it killed us. How far back is this going to put us? Kind of far back. think this is the one that killed us.
が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Can't avoid getting hit with. Chocolate, new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. It's a rare treat for local children.
ひなこか、この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
We need a key for that. I want to pick up that toolkit. Oh my gosh, what is this thing? Oh Oh wow. Heading to the store windows. Oh, look at this big nasty thing. Oh my god. Okay. Twice is too many. Yo, we got Commander in the chat. It says, what up? Can't chat too much because where you're at, the Wi-Fi is not good, but you'll be back soon, no worries. Is this thing stuck over there?
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Yo, there's something up with him. He just disappears like that. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about this town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. There's that doll again. The field that is all misty is really scary, but I keep thinking someone's there. But it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking in it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be scarecrows, that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてって
Remove the thorns, eh? What does that mean? Sweet. We got a sickle now. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak. That's not nice. One of these scarecrows is not real. The rest, one of them's a monster? How do I know? Oh, this is so scary. Remove the thorns, it says. that was a real one. Oh no. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah. I'm not good at guessing, apparently. Wait a minute. This one's smiling. The other ones are not smiling. Is that how we know the difference? Never mind. Oh, I didn't even touch that one. I feel like they're respawning too. We'll just keep trying different ones. Oh, this one's a boy. What am I doing wrong here? This is the last one, I think. Different than everyone else. Which one is different than everyone else? They're all facing forward except for this one. This is it. Okay. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. This way. Fought all those guys unnecessarily, I think. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. So are we looking for one that's different again? They're all kind of facing different ways. They all have weapons in their hand except for this one. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Yo, so creepy. This way. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. I think it's this one. They all have kind of a buddy except for this one. Nope. They're all in close proximity. Except for maybe this one? There we go. Whoa. Double cheeked up. Fog is getting me. Is it going the wrong way? Go again. Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. It's this one. Weapons about to break. I've always been watching you when you two weren't looking. The hell does that mean? Okay, these two are looking at each other. Commander's back. These two are looking at each other. Those two are kind of looking at each other. Could be this one. It's not. Oh my god. Okay, so it is not these three. It could be that one, actually. Jesus. Yo, I gotta hit a BRB for a second. I just got a package delivered. I watched the guy on my camera. He just like threw the package down. It's kind of wild, actually. Okay, BRB. I'm just gonna run and get that package from my front door. All right, y'all, we are back. I had to run and get a package that was delivered to me. Courtney got me this Udi. You can't really see because it's got some green on it, and my camera deletes green. But it's Squid Games. It's all the staircases from Squid Games. Now we're comfortable. Now we're playing in style here, guys. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, a little anniversary gift. Courtney got me an Udi. Okay. So we're trying to figure out which one it could be. Maybe this one? It's not this one. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're in trouble. Our weapons are gonna break. Yo, why is she not hitting? Oh my gosh. We're cooked. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, my weapon's about to break. And then I just have the sickle left. Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you. When you weren't looking, you know. What the heck? Which one could it be? Okay, these two are definitely looking at each other. These two are looking at each other. I tried this one. We tried this one. Yo, I don't get it. And my weapon's gonna break. I think it's this one over here, actually. It's not. Oh my god. Almost 9 p.m. and you hear an ice cream van outside? That is super creepy. Okay. Has to be this one, right? Has to be. It's not. And now there's 2 of them fighting me. My weapon broke. Okay, we got it. We figured it out. I could have just lied to you, told you any which way. Okay, this way. I hope there isn't any more of these. We don't have any weapons anymore. There's more. Maybe. I don't see the normal scarecrow. Just keep running. No. We're cooked.
Koko. さっきも通った。
Okay, here's the next one. Yeah, they're saying all sorts of stuff right now, eh, Cold? They're saying Tylenol and vaccines. Oh my god. Attacked me from behind. Of course, it's the Udi. Okay, we're just gonna have to try them all. We don't have any weapons. That one's real. This is crazy. Oh, we're cooked. A toolkit, that doesn't help us now that our weapon's broken. Are we cooked, chat? There's no way to do this without a weapon. Who are you? Yes, you. Commander says, yeah, you're cooked. What kind of a clue is that? Who are you? You, yes, you. I feel like we just need to get extremely lucky right now. Yo, V's back. That's okay, yeah. Silence to concentrate is very important. And I respect that. Eat some chocolate, that will help. This one. And this one. It's this one. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. It's kind of creepy. Commander says, what do you do in this game? So, we're just trying to figure out, I guess, what's happened. And we're trying to reunite with our friends and survive.
Oi! Hinako!
さっきのは
Hinako!
リンコは
呼んでみよう。
Was secretly hoping Pants McGee would show up again. Hasn't happened yet, but it could still.
俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
シュウ君来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Yes and no, V. It's got me a couple times with like jump scares and stuff.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう。
Corpse Party. I'm not familiar with
そっ
that.
ちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄球がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
Yo, Outlast 2 has great jump scares. You're absolutely right.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
Yo, is she about to attack us? Beware Rinko. Yo, she is. Pushed us down the stairs. Yo, I think she might have already died. Or she's possessed or something. Yeah, oh, never mind. Yeah, she's crazy. Okay, we're back with the fox mask guy, I think.
私一体
Is she possessed or just boy crazy? You've got a good point, yeah.
いた
I think she's jealous of our friendship.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに誰
Some girls be like that when they think you're too close to their man. Yo, 100%. What do we have that we can enshrine here? Yo, So Cole's losing it. Run, bunny, run, bunny. Oh my goodness. Where's this storage room? We have the key for it. Your local democracy officer, what's going on? Find water. Heyo. Okay, I need to find the storage room. This is it here. Oh no, it's not. Definitely sounds like there's an enemy around here somewhere. Oh, new profile pic. Sick.
Nani?
There's a door back this way we haven't checked. Could be that storage room. Right here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're praying at these altars. It's like, Lord, please give me sanity and stamina for today. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Is the fox a bad man? Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Okay. I now believe that the fox is bad. Is there nothing else in here? V, you trust Fox, man? That note was pretty sus we just read. There's another door over here. Oh yeah, this was closed before. Okay, we got the sculpture. Yo, So Cold's laying down that advice. It says, don't trust him, V. That's the second note we've seen that says don't trust him. Whoa. You busted our lantern. Dad. The fire's gone out. Now we're wandering around in the dark. It's but a scratch. Yeah.
これ
A monster. So this is Dark Shrine. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could
大
end
事な
up
も
like
のだと
this?
思うけどすいません
The inscription on the pole arms reads, likely refers to the unique pattern of the
お借り
blades.
します
Okay.
やっと着いた
ひなここっちだよ
サクコ
So our little dead friend is calling out to us. Yo, how do I equip those? We haven't even used one of these yet. We can only equip one at a time. There's something on the other side. So Cold's activating that lurk mode. Yo, how does that make sense? There's no door here. Oh, there is. That's silly.
Shoko. こんなところに。
February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. February 8th, the patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. What the heck's going on here, guys?
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? どこ?
The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Emni Jogaranku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempoyo Hoji era. V says, I leave for 2 seconds and you find a spear. Yeah. Yeah, we found a spear, but we lost our lantern. Oh my god. Blade is better than light. I agree. We're kind of fumbling around in the dark now. I gotta get past these guys. I got no room to work there. There we go. Eat blade. Yo. Yeah, these ones are crazy fast. And they've got swords attached to their feet.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
Stone orb. This seems to be made from some material. The same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Okay. No, the voice is her dead friend. Can't trust that at all. Oh my god. What is this? He wants me to just run from him. The whole centipede. Oh, gross. Bro. Where are we? Joey says, you using a walkthrough or what? No, sir. We're walking through it. This game is very stabby.
ごめんね。
There we go. Wait, actually, before we go out there, do we have enough for our abilities? No, we don't. Oh, what was that last one? Oh, so we can have more, like, runes. Yeah, we're gonna save up for that. That's very handy. Oh, what was that weed-shaped coffee sweet in the box? Disgusting. Oh, that's a maple syrup. Yeah, it's a maple leaf shaped. You don't like maple candies? Cool. Those are a nice treat here in Canada. Okay, we got a little boss here. This is supposed to be our dead friend. Oh my gosh. Kiss of death. Good job. A little kiss. Yo, I was gonna say kiss of death. Jinx, that's wild. Oh, she drained our sanity. I think we have to get through it faster. Whoa. Oh, I dodged and then dodged right back into it. Conserve that stamina, big guy. Where is she? She's over here, it's too late. Oh, she... That's crazy. That was a wipe. She just took half of our health. You did good your first try though. Have you already done this, Julie? Oh, you did this boss earlier. Are you using a walkthrough? Yo, this would be crazy fun on the Switch. A little tip. Okay, we gotta heal up here. throats. Okay, we gotta find her. Oh, she's back here with Cook. Completely drained our sanity. She got us. Yo! Thunderclap. Yo, Victoria. That's so funny, dude. She kisses me and then tries to kill me. What does that mean? Post-Takora. Good old fox mask.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
I don't know, V. I still think he could be bad. He might be playing us.
払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Commander's asking if the furry saved us. Yo, I mean, technically we both fit the description right now. We got a bunny and a fox. It's a trap.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Yo, imagine he had a little oof oil on him. Would have slid right off when he tried to save her. A fox and a bunny, it's freaking Zootopia. There's that oof oil.
Sa, 君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Boiling hot oof sauce. Not supposed to drink the oof oil. See, that's what happens. Don't trust the fox mask. Told you, V. He's bad news.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Yo, she pushed us.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
There's a little competition here between these two
裏
girls.
道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。
I don't think it's all a dream, Cold. I think she's like literally getting transported to these places.
しんがりは引き受けた。
I ripped my bunny suit. Yo, it's all tattered now. Tattered and torn. We have no weapon. That scarecrow thing's really got us. Where is Shu's house? Maybe at the end of the game, it'll be revealed that she's been in a coma for 15 years. That would be wild, Commander.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Yeah, it's pretty cold here too, V. It's been raining a lot the past couple of days. So cold. Likes that he's heard his name in the chat. Thanks for the cold. Yeah. He's putting in that work. Yeah, she's definitely a villain, V. We're gonna have to take her out. I don't know why she's like so jealous too. I don't think there's like a romantic interest between our character and that guy. They're just buds. This is the doctor's house. We've already been here. Push the girl off. Yeah, so the spear is only... We've only got it when we're in that like dream sequence.
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃から付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Yo, speaking of pushing things off, when is the next Jedi Survivor stream? That's probably my favorite thing is the force push. Let's do one tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow or Thursday. We don't have Courtney joining us this week, so we've got lots of streams happening. If not tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, 8 Celsius is cold. I love it. Yo, I'm also a fan of the cold, and now I'm rocking this new Udi. Oh, it's nice. But yeah, my like computer and like this, my whole stream setup is in the basement, so it's usually pretty cold down here. I need a weapon. There we go. We got ourselves a baseball bat. Batter up. Yeah, the Udi is awesome. You can't really tell because there's lots of green in it and my camera deletes green, but it's the stairs from Squid Games. So all the pink is like Squid Games dudes. The soldiers. Pretty rad. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. This lady thought she could sneak up on me. Yeah, that hot humidity. Humidity is the worst. Cold, you didn't like the maple syrup candies? That blows my mind. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come into me after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iways, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. kitty came to bed with me, so warm. Yo, that's nice. I've been getting lots of Nixon snuggles because Courtney's gone. So he's relying on me for those cuddles. Okay, this is a dead end. We have to go back. We have to go back. Four cats and one of them doesn't like the rest, so sometimes I give her cuddles alone because she's always far from everyone. Yeah, Pants McGee was something else because they didn't affect my radio, so it was always like a big surprise, and they would pop out and scare me all the time. You know, where can we slip through? Real men drink on Tory beer. Okay. Hear that, fellas? You're not drinking no Tory beer, you're not a real man. Okay, this looks promising. If I drink this beer, I'm a man? Yeah, they're saying that's how that works, B. Equipment. I have to drop something? I don't want to drop stuff. Can't go up this little ladder. I like wine beer because it tastes like grape soda. You guys ever had sour beer? I like sour beer. And I like Caesars and stuff like that over like regular beer. Whiskey, gin, and rum. Yo, gin gets me chatty. Okay, got a little more faith there. Yeah, I also like basic Budweiser. That would probably be one of my go-tos. Oh, we got a sickle. Okay, now we got melee weapon. It's like drinking perfume. That's wild. Okay, hang on. I gotta settle Nixon. He's going wild right now. He's staring right at me, too. He's scratching. Okay, BRB. All right, we back. I feel a little bit lost here. It's definitely back this way somewhere. Yo, beer with a barbecue. That is an award-winning combination. I think Courtney and I are going to go out for some steaks on Friday. He's back in town to celebrate our anniversary. There's this one place that when you order your steak, it comes raw and it's on like this, it's like a lava stone. So you cook your steak like right there at your table. So you can like cut it into pieces and like sizzle it up. And that's pretty cool because if you're sitting there for like a half an hour talking while you're eating, like every bite is still warm. Okay, there we go. We found our buds. Some people don't like that because they're like, oh, I'm paying for a steak. I don't want to have to cook my own steak. But, yo, are you going to eat cold steak? Seems like it. Yo, increases inventory capacity. I've been waiting for this. It gave us one extra slot. It's not as much as I wanted, but that's good. This thing again. Yo, speak of the Courtney, there she is. All done work. Outback Steakhouse. Steakhouse has a combo steak, ribs, and 3 sides. So good. Oh, the Udi's nice, Court. Udi is very comfortable.
街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回り。
Well done. No.
街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Yeah, I like a medium. I think medium rare steak. Well done is like overcooked, I think. It's got to have a little pink in it, cold. Court, we're talking about steak dinner because we're going to go out for celebration dinner on Friday. Had to be a little raw. Yeah, just a little pink to it, eh? Oh, this one's fast. Still trying to decide if we want just steak or if we want to do like surf and turf. We want to get steak and lobster. Eight years, it's a big celebration. Game is super loud. Yo, tell that to everybody who couldn't hear it. People couldn't hear the game, Court, so I had to crank it up, and then they also had me crank my microphone. Oh, V, you've never had lobster? That's a nice treat. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, Some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people that helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife into their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Respect. Yeah, lobster's really nice, V. And so Cold likes a little steak you can chew on. My thing is, though, is when it's overcooked, the more you chew, like, the bigger it gets in your mouth, and you're chewing and chewing and chewing. That's not it for me. You had to turn it off last night when you were trying to sleep because the running was so loud. Well, I didn't crank the volume last night. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to shrimp meat with some nice like melted butter. Basically like a big shrimp. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We must survive. For the good of the stream. Shrimp is expensive already. I can't even imagine the price of lobster. Yeah, it can get pretty pricey. Like the price of a lobster is like the same price of a good steak. I just mean the small sounds in the game are so distinct, so the volume being up makes them super dominant. Do you guys want me to adjust the sound back down? I'm working for you guys, whatever you guys want. I'm just the guy in the chair. I guess the price would be better if you live somewhere with beaches. Not entirely. It can be down a little bit. Okay. Yo, your wish is my command. All right? All right, how's that? Volume is a little bit lower. Yeah, so my dad lives in Halifax, like Nova Scotia, which is like right on the ocean. And lobster is pretty pricey there. Which is wild because back in the day, like we're talking way back in the day, probably like I don't even know. I don't want to say a year. Probably like medieval times. I don't know. But shrimp and lobster, all those things were like very cheap. And that's what the poor folks ate. And now it's completely flipped. And it's, you know, all those water bugs are so expensive. Oh no. There we go. We got it. The sweets you sent Nibs, we have them here under a different name, but these taste completely different. Yo, I tried to Google things, Cold, to see what you guys have. No, Nibs is like they're like little licorice chunks, so it's like little pieces of, very similar to licorice. Nibs is a good sweet when you're watching a movie or something. They're nice in the movie theater. Yeah, Google told me you guys didn't have Nibs. Also, Cole didn't like the little maple syrup candies. He said the little candies shaped like pot leaves. Never had licorice. Yeah, they are pretty sweet for sure. So there's two types of licorice, V. There's red and black. I think there's other colors too. Those are the most common. And black licorice is a very like distinct acquired taste. A lot of people don't like it actually. Courtney doesn't like black licorice. Red licorice I think is like strawberry. You don't like them either, Court. That's crazy. It's maple syrup. That's un-Canadian of you, Court. They're telling me to come this way. Did they put a ladder down for me or something? I don't see it. The maple leaf does look like a cousin of the greenie. Where am I supposed to be going? They talk to me right up here. Oh, whoa. Haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Whoa, this one's different than the last one we saw. No, we're gonna die. We're dead. Oh no! The girls have the Smarties and the Kit Kats, but none of us are brave enough to try the coffee crisp. Cold, you are going to love that. It tastes exactly like coffee. It's so good. Coffee flavored, not real coffee. So it's kind of like a wafer inside, almost like a Kit Kat, but it tastes like coffee. Too much wafer. Yeah, I knew it was wafer. Yo. Sent you the best Canada had to offer. Kit Kat coffee version. Yeah, these are very good. Okay, this guy needs to chill. Got him. Kit Kat has the right amount of wafer. Yo, that's the best Canada has to offer. Yeah, Kit Kats are very, or not Kit Kats, Coffee Crisps are very popular here. Yo, my controller is making the radio sound like in Silent Hill 2. I haven't heard that yet. I need to open these Pokemon cards too. Oh, we got you a big bag of iced tea mix that we couldn't send because it was too heavy. Yeah. We ain't tried them yet, but the Ruffles look interesting. Yo, Ruffles are probably... Hang on. You're not in your right mind, you're lost, that's all. Trust me. Ruffles chips are probably the most popular chips in Canada, I would think. Aside from like Doritos and maybe Lay's, but yeah, all dressed is my favorite, all-time favorite flavor. It is a combination of all of the flavors. So you got your salt and vinegar, you got your barbecue. It's all on one chip. This calls for a real Showa man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay. And then those crispers, the other little bag, those are my go-to snack. They're a mix between a chip and a cracker. Courtney can confirm. I eat crispers on the regular. Oh, V, you've been making your own potato chips? Like homemade? That's so cool. That's a good question, though. Yeah, how would you season those? Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is this? Did it just die? It's got a bunch of faces on it. We killed it. Chip plus cracker equals chipper or crap? I'm gonna go with chipper. It seems like more edible. Did we do everything in this house before we leave? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Oof. Yo, that's true, B. Yeah, the risk of having things from other countries. If you love them, how do you get more? Oh, I didn't save. I should probably save. Here's our friends.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Jolly Ranchers are the only things you're not sharing. Mine. What is that? And where is it? Yeah, we can't get into any of these buildings. I find it wild that our friends, we keep meeting up with them and then they run ahead and then they wait for us and then they run ahead. Shouldn't we be moving as a unit? From all the monsters, the ugliest thing so far is this girl's jealousy. Yo. That's friggin' hilarious. There's gotta be a way to get through here somewhere. Here we go. This is it. Oh god. We got 2 baddies to fight here. no. Ew. She's using this baseball bat like it's
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
There we go, we repaired it. Oculus Reparo. Developers didn't want to animate the other two kids running around, 100%. And V's dropping that Bobby.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh, whoa. How do we get through there? If it's putting that stuff on the ground, you just run through it? Oh, here we go. I can't attack it like that. There we go. Those 4 face monsters are kind of nasty. Definitely take inspiration from the Last of Us games. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, the last Silent Hill game that they released, like the last new game, was 12 years ago. So they've definitely taken some inspiration, maybe with the like the fungus and stuff. Yeah, it's been a long time. 12 years.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Yo, what a little monster. She's like trying to convince him that we're dead. I know they just went up. I feel like potentially we might have missed something here. This way. Could be something, could be nothing.
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
With these monsters licking her.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
They're all nasty. They're freaky.
「相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。卒業以来だな。
Trying to save a few so you're not left with just apple. Yo, apple's always the worst. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. I think that's exactly what they've done.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。キーボックスが
Okay,
開
so
か
we
ない。
need a key for that, and we need a key for the desk drawer. Where's this radio coming from? This is a door here. Maybe it's out here? No. Oh, it's in here. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown. One result of his generosity was the middle school. He donated an Ari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. The fox. Creepy. Oh my gosh. We're not ready to fight that thing yet. Large boy indeed. Okay, so we need a key for a couple of different spots here. Let's keep searching. We'll go upstairs now. Need a key for this door too. Need a key for that door. Origami of rumors. Ha. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Oh, we're close. We need 1,500. Oh, we should save while we're here. Oh, they're locked in there. It's a little sus.
もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Okay, we got to deal with the big guy out here. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Yo, I think that's Rinko leaving these. Hairpin can be used to open drawers in place of a key. Sick. Oh my god. Grabbed me. What else is out there? A sledgehammer. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it would be. Yeah, big guy had a long distance attack. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focused attack. Okay. No more little origami things out here. You're stuck. Oh my gosh. Yo, we got thunder here. So cool, it says BRB gonna take the Dower floor ways. I'm gonna have to do that soon too. It time's like 5:30. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed the guy. Take him outside. Oh, there's another enemy. He's giving me stamina. How did we get out here? Right here? Yeah. Thunder says, school's done for the day. Yo, what a coincidence. We are currently inside of a school. And now we have enemies in here. They weren't in here before. Oh. Some of them don't attack. Okay, main building, second floor stair key. Explain to you what has happened so far. It's kind of a long story, so I need a key. I have a key. So, our town, all of the inhabitants are missing. There's monsters everywhere. And we are trying to get out. So it's me and two friends right now. So the friends are downstairs in this room. But yeah, there's all sorts of crazy monsters. It's basically just like survive and solve puzzles. And also, I decided to restart the game. So I did play for a little bit last night, but I restarted the game today when I started streaming around like 1 o'clock. So if you want to get caught up, you can do it all on this stream. You don't have to go to the other one with the big countdown clock. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Yo, this is definitely Rinko writing these. What a monster. This was Rinko's desk. V's gonna go and have some dinner. BRB, no worries. Hinako isn't coming. I'm so sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day we just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we're supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Yo, she's a bit of a freak. So it says open the puzzle box. Where is the puzzle box? This is the puzzle box. The biggest threat to women. Other women. Okay, secret box. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought you needed to get... Look into your heart and try opening this box up with your true feelings. So just the two of us went to the cafe. The sweet and tart fruit. That sweet and tart is in red. What am I doing wrong here? I need to look at this journal a little bit more. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That is in red. Commander's got to go. Adios, Commander. Happy streaming. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great night, my friend. Yeah, so the fog came in. Everyone's infected except for me and two of my surviving friends. What is this a picture of? Sweet and tart. Yo, I'm lost with this one. Oh, it was just strawberries and cherries. Okay. So you did remember. Well, it makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear. That girl is dead. Oh my gosh. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Filling up one journal after another. Oh, these shouldn't be open. The dice. There we go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura and full blood moon to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beauty blooming Sakura awaits for us? Sakura in full bloom. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Shu has not read this letter. Interesting.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
All right, guys, I'm going to hit a quick be right back. I'm going to go and feed Nixon. It's dinner time for the boy, and he's right here. He's hungry. So give me a minute or two. I'm just going to put us on a be right back screen, and then I will return, and we'll keep playing. All right, see you guys in a second. All right, y'all, we are back. I appreciate everyone's patience. I'm on dog duty while Courtney's gone.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Alright, so we're still going through this school, trying to find the keys we require. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you. Then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. Open the locker in the locker room. Yo, I don't think this guy was here before. Liar, 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 liar. Creepy. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Sometimes they're actually scarecrows. Sometimes they're enemies that attack. Need a key for that. Here we go, the locker room. That's not the right locker. What the heck? That was the code. It was 377. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. has to be other clues then. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Asisteru, but I love you too. Okay, where's the crazy formula? The Krabby Patty formula. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. The sea. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Oh my gosh. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A01. AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in the code. I still feel like we're missing something as part of the code deciphering. Okay, these guys are real. Oh, one shot both of them. That's sick. Nothing to grab in this room, nothing to read. Okay, let's go back down to the locker room. Oh, we got more lockers in here. Someone's locker combo was 377. Not that one. Not that one. There we go, finally. Hmm. This kind of looks like AOI. There we go. That worked. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Looks like a cry for help. Hmm. What does that mean? I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. The sea is now my locker combination. Key cabinet. Okay, how do we fill this one? A cry for help. Hmm. A cry for help. Yo, I want to solve this. What is a cry for help? So Cold says, still lurking, just gaming, no worries. I'm trying to figure out what a cry for help is. Oh, that's smart. SOS fail. That's so smart. Oh my gosh, fail. That's hella smart. Increases inventory capacity. I'm so glad we completed that. SOS seems so obvious now. Oh my gosh. She's trying to take our place.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
This girl's a villain. Straight up villain.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きで
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ先に進もう。
Alright, proceed down the path.
で支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Find a way to open the sacred door. Door closed behind me. Great.
Hinako. 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Rinko's room.
リンコの部屋。
Oh. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh, yikes. She got a little shrine to him. At least you got a real weapon now. Sort of. I only have this one while we're in this like dream state, and then I lose it. Although I'm starting to wonder if this is the real state and the other one is the dream. It's hard to tell. Yo, she keeps interrupting my attack. There we go. Got her. Commander's building an Imperial elevator out of Lego right now. That's sick. Yo, I want to build some Lego. Sorry, Sama's emblem, which we do not have. I think I understand now. Got a monster up here. trap now. How does this work? Okay, so we have to make it green again? Oh wait, no, we can go through here. This is a new area. So dark. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Rinko. Nothing else to look at in here? Yeah, here it is. Yo, stuck on that friggin' chair, I'm gonna die. Forward-facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay, so I think I was supposed to find an object in that first room, and I didn't. So we have to go back to the green room.
無理やりしてるあんたを はいいよね。あ、でも待
And
って
to
る。
the right. Check through here. Yeah, there had to be an object in this room that I just didn't see. So let's do it again. There it is.
「あんたがいなくなってくれるんだから宣戦する。」なんで
So
い
now
つ
we need
も
blue and white.
あんたばっかりなのよ。そうだ、頑張ってるのに。頑張ってるのに。
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。
Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shiryuza after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we all went separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all that I could have asked for.
飲まなきゃ。先に。
Yo, she's obsessed. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Yo, did she poison us? You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Don't worry about what the other people say. It's normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Thunder! Yo, I think she poisoned us. I think she killed us to get the boy. Oh, what is this? pants. So cold. That's wild.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
As long as it wasn't lightning. Yo, is she getting lowered into this level? Oh, it's not a slow lower. She's fully cooked. We just watched her burn. Okay, the tri-scale emblem key obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Return to the Grand Hall. We don't have to do both? We can do both, though. I don't want to skip anything. I thought you were gonna wear a pink rabbit outfit. Yo, not me. Our character. Look, she's got the pink rabbit. Little pom-pom and bunny ears. You thought I was gonna wear one too? That's wild. Whoa. So enemies killed under the blue lantern will be unable to reanimate. Sukuko's parents, teacher journal. Just a note, as Sukuko's mother, I wanted to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. Wow, that thing's flexible. Where do I get one? My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in different environments. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. That's what they should have included in the collector's edition. Yeah. That's wild. Yeah, life size. No. Yeah, take my money. We're going to the blue door here. the white door now. Yo, if you set a timer and it rearranges on its own, or even worse, it just does it randomly. Put it in the room that you sleep in. That would be so wild. Soul went into the Blue Lantern. What's my locker? Wait, we gotta change the thing to green. Thunder's fingy hurts. What'd you do? Oh no. It's very aggressive. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can't forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird. Just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Yeah, these are our friends writing about us like this. Not ideal. Oh, jeez. one's dead too. That one's just waiting for me. Is there nothing in this room? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend ever, Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to talk about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? My friends are wild. Is there anything else in here? No. Alright, back to the blue room. Let's pull them where they can't come back. Gang's all here now. Kuko's dream. This is where we were at the start. My family has served as caretakers for the shrine for generations, but these past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping the shrine will die in his generation. I help out as Miko at the as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Well, well, well. Trophy iron, no one left behind. Sick. We gone everywhere? What are we missing? hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what she said? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Yo, her friends are vicious. What is it that I'm missing here? Oh, it's the blue room in the middle. I think that's the only room I haven't gone into yet. So how do I get there? Right there. Okay. This one.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as they were reflections in a mirror. And custom dictates, with this shading of light shall you condemn past to dark. Okay. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something angling. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found. The design resembles sharp talons. Alright, she's about to be cooked too. All her friends are kind of secretly snakes. Yikes. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Yo, I just realized that's a Triforce. Yo, I've been looking at this the whole game. That's wild. It out in the egg. kill it? Okay, now we gotta deal with this thing. What the heck? It wasn't that way? Could be through here. Yeah, we haven't gone this way yet. This is just a dead end. So it had to be back in that room and maybe I just didn't see it? Oh, weird. Cold was an hour behind. Not sure how long though. That's wild. Welcome to the future. Okay, it has to be back in that room. And I just didn't see it. Oh, yeah. I got it. Change this to blue, and then change it to red in the next room. No, that can't be right. Oh, and this slams behind me. We have to go through the whole thing again. It's got to be in there. No, it's not. This isn't making sense to me. What are we missing? Yo, I gotta take this Udi off. I am warm. All right, that's better. Okay. It has to be in here. Like, why? Where else would it be? We fought a big boss in here. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yo. Is this it right here? It's a comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. That was it. Yo, we walked past it 3 times. Go.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Just let him have it.
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。 行こ
The farewell party.
Shu? 凛子
Trophy bench. That's nice, cold. Alright. Where'd they get off to? They were supposed to be standing guard while I slept. Seems like they dipped out.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Yo, that's a new one. Okay. There's no going back now.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュータ
All right, guys. I feel like this might be a good spot to leave it for today. I've been streaming just about 7 hours now, so it's time to make some dinner. I do have to work tomorrow, but I think I'll be back tomorrow night to continue streaming. So maybe we'll continue on with this game tomorrow and see how far we can get in it. So huge thank you to everybody who hung out and chilled in the chat, kept me company all day. This was a ton of fun, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. But have a great night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right, peace.